Hello, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful week. Today we'll be playing more Lost in Random. It's been an interesting journey so far, though I do think I have already guessed the main twist of the game. Not that the Steam banner for the game does anything to hide it. But yeah, it should be interesting to see where things go. Hi, Fi-Fi, how are you doing? Hopefully things have been well for you. Pardon. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, relax time, vacation time. I'm alright. A bit sleepier because I had to wake up a little earlier than I usually do, after staying up a little later than I usually do. Because I'm an adult and I make good life choices. But I did it because I had to make a phone call and stuff. But it was fine. It was totally fine. Everything went well. Got the things I needed to do done, so I don't really need to worry about anything for the next week. Though the week after that, things might get iffy. You're not wrong, Fi-Fi. You're not wrong. But it was worth it because I was hanging out with friends last night and we were having a good time. Though a good bit of the staying up late was my own fault of explaining the mechanics and stuff of Death Stranding to a friend because I've been playing it a lot recently. It's been fun. It's surprisingly chill, despite the horror vibes and the fact that it has attempted to jump scare me once. It's really neat, and I think one of the things that Kojima did, because this just sounds like a very Kojima thing, is they've taken the data of the paths people take across all games and have made footpaths like on the actual in-game maps. So to show you like generally where other people have walked along and things like that. Because it does keep track of the paths you have taken throughout running around and whatnot. It has a lot of detail, though one of the details does make me in particular a little uncomfy, just because I'm me. And it really is fun. I really like it. And the fact that you can send them likes and stuff, we're like, oh, hell, this was actually very helpful. I'm going to send a couple likes their way. And that actually does benefit the player. Like, there's an entire, like, so there's a 5 branch sort of like, um, leveling system sort of thing. And one of the branches specifically deals with when it comes to doing things with or interacting with other players' stuff. And it's just really cool that it actually like benefits them if you send them a couple likes. Though it's also fun to set up your own little paths every now and then and deviate from the norm. But yeah, no, it's been a very interesting uh, ride so far, I have spent 25 hours in the first area so far because it looks like the world is split up into at least three different sections because it's a whole story about going east to west across the United States after a apocalyptic event, basically, and to try and reconnect a bunch of cities and stuff. And I've stayed in the the first area because there's a like reputation system for each of the different bases that you can deliver to, and when you get the max reputation with them, you actually get like a visible um, change or collectible thing that gets added to the character for each one. It's a little star that gets added to the leg of the character, but it's it's small, but I like collecting things. So, yeah, the game is a little creepy. It does have a very, very strong focus on hand symbolism, I've noticed. There are hands everywhere. But once you realize, like, or at least in my case, once you've experienced it a little bit, yes, I'm farming the game for bling. Who wouldn't want to look fabulous? But the creepiness definitely goes away as you play through, because you can get things that will help you keep the creepy things at bay, and even like get rid of them for the time that you're going through the zone that you're going through it. So it's not that scary, or at least it hasn't been so far. But no, it's been interesting. And I think they added a specific thing for the Steam release version of Death Stranding, because at some point I found a companion cube inside of one of the containers, and it's like, companion cube, deliver it to this place. And I was like, oh, okay. So I picked it up, delivered it to the place, and then I got a reward out of it. I got Gordon's glasses, as the game calls it. I got Gordon Freeman's glasses as a optional facial wear that I can throw on whenever. So that's fun. But no, it's been an interesting experience, even if getting the reputation for two of the places in the first area has been rather tedious. I am excited to finish up the first area and go on to whatever comes next, because I'm sure the game has lots to do still. Or lots to show me, I should say. But yeah. I've talked enough about an entirely different game. I should bring up the actual game, shouldn't I? Let's pull that up. No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to start the game. Oh, boop. Where am I right now? I think I know which way I was going. Yeah, was here and then making my way this way. Cool, cool, cool. Onwards! It might take a little bit of remembering for the controls before I get everything back under control. Oh. So what have you been up to this week, Fi-Fi? Anything fun? Yeah, it's a battlefield between three royal siblings having a civil war over who was the one who
I've got
actually
cars to
killed
trade.
the
Do you want a
father,
pursuit? I know you do.
because they all suspect each other, and it's a whole mess. Though I'm guessing none of them actually did it, and it was someone else entirely, with the intention of causing this whole three-way split in the land of Threedom. So, yeah. Now we're trying to stop this civil war. Fair enough. Uh, sounds interesting. Sure, I'll grab that. That. Weapon cards, please. I can always use more weapon cards. What's this? Lance of Four. The spirit of the ruined Four town manifests in the shape of a lance. Sure. I'll grab two of those. Oh, and I don't have the money for anything else. What was the gameplay of Strikers again for Persona 5? Because when I think of Strikers, I think of soccer, thanks to Mario Strikers. Can get rid of that and throw one of these in here. I don't know that name. Oh, okay. One of those. Yeah. Like, what was the Zelda one? Hyrule Warriors. That's it. And, Dynasty Warriors, that sort of thing.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
Hello?
Hello, Even.
How do you know my name?
You're not asking the right questions.
Do I know you?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you, I feel like a part of me is missing.
Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Okay.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
That is fair. That's generally the case, sadly, so it's really nice when a game actually, like, follows through with effort all the way through to the end. So, yeah. Like Crosscode did, and then they added even more to the end with the DLC.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe. Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Jesus, dude.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Fi-Fi. I'm definitely trying my best to stick through to the end of the games. Though, it's like, if it's a particular game where I'm just really not vibing with it, then
I'm having
I
a ball.
won't.
Simply a great time.
Oh, I won't actually, like, follow through all the way. Game Pass definitely does not help with shortening that list. Neither do these Steam sales. Like, Steam, why do you gotta do this to me?
Nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do. I don't have any regrets at all.
Like, they were selling Neo 1 for like $7. How can you not grab that? Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. I used to like cake. I really did. Steam sales.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
I knew.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake? You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Ah, I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I've met him. He misses you too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Woo! Oh, time trap. Nice. I'm gonna need to double check what I've grabbed so far. I think I've mostly just... Okay, no, I did grab something else. Right, I grabbed Bulletstorm, which is super cheap right now, and there's a couple other games that I've nabbed. Like, this one called Gal Guardian's Demon Purge. It looks like a really interesting, Metroidvania. It looks fun. So, I remember reading about Bulletstorm's original release in a Game Informer magazine. If y'all even remember that. Back before everything was digital. It looked like such a cool game, and I really wanted to play it. Another game that I got, but through a Humble Monthly actually, was Ghostwire Tokyo, and it looks really cool, as it uses actual like Japanese folklore and mythology for its enemy design and stuff. Oh, I could eat another bite of cake. But if I don't, the Duke will be offended, so down the hatch. Can't talk to you. I'm looking forward to giving it a try myself. But, that'll be after I beat Death Stranding. I got it through Humble Monthly, so I own it now through Humble Monthly. So, do you think this distraction is working? This distraction? This performative opulence, all here to distract from the horrors of endless war. But I haven't forgotten, I don't expect I shall ever forget. And every day, here we are, celebrating, dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong, as if the world wasn't better before our lord was assassinated. And if the queen really is so all-powerful, then why doesn't she fix this? Because she's the one who caused it! Why does she allow this war to continue? Oh, I speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You needn't mention this conversation to any of your little friends, yes? Of course. What a lovely girl. Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Oh my gosh, yes. I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. He just wants you to know he's thinking of you. He misses you. I miss him too. One day, that old family bell will ring again. That will be the end of this foolish war. Though I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realize you didn't want it at all. And then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Oh, nice. I've heard and seen a little bit about Outer Worlds, and it looks neat. Oh my god. I know what you mean. Literally had that happen with one of the monthly stuff recently. I forget what game, but I had just bought it. And then it was like, hey, it's the main game of this next month's bundle, and I'm like, fuck! I was so frustrated. But hey, it means I have an extra key to pass along. It was already past the refund time, sadly. It was like a week after I bought it, so I was extra frustrated.
You may approach.
I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction?
Yes.
No. I shall not speak to such impertinence. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Fine.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I mean, hey, it works out. Yeah, actually.
Oh, dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling.
Oh, hi.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
I'm begging your forgiveness, sir or madam.
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It is nice to have that option of, like, these are games that look interesting, but not interesting enough to buy, so through this other thing, I can try the game and see if I actually liked it.
at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Oh, I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Sure. Thanks, my most esteemed lady.
You're very welcome, little lady.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child.
I mean, sometimes bad games are can be really fun in their own ways. Atomic Heart looks pretty. I've not seen enough of it to say if I like it or not, but I wasn't playing it. I was watching somebody play it. In fact, I was
Look
watching
at you,
Snowy
child.
play it.
Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you, and what brings you here?
I'm seeking an audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Like this?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
Oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I'm looking. Continue right again.
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Rude. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But hey, hopefully you still do enjoy those games, even if they're a little bit funky.
You may approach.
As I curtsy,
Yes.
begging for a slice of your cake, begging your forgiveness.
So,
Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
oh,
I am even of one craft, wielder of dice, and I'm also a princess. Now, allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humility and respect. I am even.
well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
She's alive. Will you visit her with me?
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again. All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Clearly. Also, the voice actor must have had a ball with that voice. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
I have to go, dude. Ooh, key. Cool. Now we can go back and open that door. Zoo. This game is a little buggy. At times, at least. For the most part, it runs well. Or at least I've just found some bugs here and there, as I have a knack of doing. In we go. That's the dodge button. Ow. Full hand! What did I roll? A 1, because of course I did. Play... Pin... Pin. And... bonk. Rude. A 2. I'm glad I saved this. Oh, I think I was trying to save the other one. You're fancy looking. Ow. I'm trying my best not to. Use that. No, actually, I want to pin that. Ow. Okay. Blink attack. First do this. This. Then this, and pin this. Come on. So much juggling. Sure, why not? Ow. Rude. I need to sort my deck just a little bit. There. There. I think there's an item somewhere around here or something. Oh, that's where you are. I don't think it's endless waves, though. There is a way for me to get up there. I do need to throw this, though. No, can't hit that. But that is blocking the way to the bridges that get us over there. So I just need to keep collecting and rolling until I get the bow. That one works. I know, right? But no, it's a gun. Ow. There we go. And that's the end of the fight. Crystal Curse. Now that's gonna fall over. Slide out of the way, I guess? Yeah, it was a wave fight. Now we grab this. The other half of the Duke's portrait. You know, when they do that, you can effectively soft lock yourself. As if you don't have any things that let you deal damage at a distance, because the slingshot by itself isn't enough.
You're burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see.
We have a deal, Shadow Man.
Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here.
Ending a war takes time, Shadow Man.
Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Nope, you're not allowed. You just have this little slingshot that can turn into a bow when you use the bow card. At least it helps you get money.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece. And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands, he...
Family portrait. All three of them. The face on him is ridiculous.
was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Yep, priceless. No, but we do need it. We need it to help,
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
what's it called? Lady remember details about the murder of the king. Bonk. Poke. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Attend, hut, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Excuse me. Kid, you have no idea how many rules the Duke has set up for crossing his battlefield. Luckily, I'm here to escort you to your destination as long as you've been there for. Those are also his wise rules. Where are we going? I'll just stay here. Let me through! I need to get to the Baroness's domain! Ree!
You're very welcome, little lady.
Can I even go back? You should get some sleep then, Fi-Fi. Thanks for hanging out. It's lovely to see you as always. Also, I hope you enjoyed the start of your vacation.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
No problem. Thank you for chatting with me as well. It was a lovely chat, even though it's mostly just me rambling about a game. I've been in here. But yeah, sleep well. Swoop. Well, then I will ramble at you till you can't take it anymore. See you soon, Fi-Fi. I want to fight for glory. That's what gore gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I'm going to make a name for myself. All of Three Town will never forget the name Pipkins. Right on, little guy. I know I won't forget Pipkins. Great, that's already a good start. Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A three-way tie! So I'm kind of just hanging out. You tell me, who should I fight for? Do I join the Baroness's Iron Armies? The Count's insane strike force? The Duke's troops who are better fed than any others? Please help me. Don't fight for just anyone. Fight for Pip! Fight for Pip? Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. And I bet you love someone too, just like I do. And the truth is, they can't love you back if you've died in some pointless war. Forget the triplets. Fight for Pip. The Pip you want to be. That was incredible. You just changed my life in one conversation. That's some power, kid. I'm gonna go home and think about other ways to get glory. And I promise you, the next time you hear Pipkins, you're gonna like what you hear. Thanks for your help, kid. You've really given me purpose. Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
You need to calm down.
You need to stop bothering strangers, kid. Now, shoo! Shoo! Now, shoo!
Poor guy is drunk out of his mind. Drinking the pain away is never the way to go.
bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
How much money do I even have? Right, I can't see it anywhere in my inventory for some reason. There you go. Easy peasy. That wasn't a hard puzzle.
Here, let's trade.
Next bit of the storybook.
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
I want to find out more about the backstory.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay!
That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things out! Warriors protect their joints! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries!
Where's Snowy when you need him?
So that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Right! Right!
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
No, and please don't!
That concludes Warriors Workout! Yes!
That's silly. But also fun. The writing in this game is very charming. I'm very much enjoying it. Looks like we're in the Baroness's domain.
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Full hand. Link attack, save. Arrow save. Sure. Full hand. Give me this, this, this. Might as well pin those two. Get out of here. Sure. We'll just, place these right here. Come on. Full hand. For two. I want this. And I want to pin that. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna pin that and then pin that. New weapon! Rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Only one. Let's go ahead and use that one. Pin that. Then use the last of my durability on the big guy. Ow. Throw. Ooh, 3. Uh, 2. There. Which one has less health? They're about the same either way. Ow. Get out of here. Ooh, Lance of 4. Nice. I am really liking the Lance of 4. But also, I really should optimize my cards better, but I'm not very good at deck building. Too much think for me.
Well, well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated... I got lost.
And it seems I will have to punish my troops. At ease, child.
My name is Eva.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
Better than being mean.
Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even?
So tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Did the bodyguard accidentally do it in a lapse of sanity? It's possible. Your bodyguard, Nishka, she's alive, but she's in rough shape.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. No matter what the cost. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
She misses you.
Oh,
hi, Karmic. How you doing?
Much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training, but she'd never say anything so soft. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit...
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Could you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even, I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Her arm will remind Nishka of you?
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
Fair. At least it's the weekend now, and that means you get to relax a little. What exactly do you do here?
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Anyway. Do you think you'll defeat your brothers?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac?
Aesthete.
Impossible.
That's a new name.
Even if they
or
had the
word.
sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
A person who has or affects to have special appreciation of art and beauty. I see. It was I who moved the colossi.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I moved them with my
If that
dice.
were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The queen of all random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
Describe her to me. Maybe I'll see her somewhere.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my heart away every time I think of it. Of her. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her, and nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Find Stella. I feel like we might have talked to Stella at some point, but I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. At ease, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
Neat. I want to get rid of that, and then I'll throw that on there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and roll the dice. Start the game.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One then must shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannons. Tip: the Game Master card can be quite useful here. Ow. Ow. I roll the 1. Do this. Use this. Pin that. Use that. Then waddle our way over here.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
we go. Roll the dice. Perfect, a 2. Exactly what I wanted. Use that. Pin that. Use that. Unpause.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ow. Get out of here. Another 2. Perfect. I can play one of them. And more enemies are probably gonna spawn. So might as well. Now just run over here and unpause time.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Oh, hi there, big guy. No, not a 3! Three is good, but... Not sure.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Come on, a 1. No!
The walls rise.
Ow. Ow. Full hand. Sure. And since, or no, not that. This one, since I don't really have anything to lose by playing that. There we go. New.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
2. Perfect. Use that. Use that. Pin that. And then move over here.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway through the board game.
Full hand. Give me a 2. Hell yeah. Let's do that. More arrows. I could pin this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pin this.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Go. A 1. Heck. Behind him.
The walls rise!
Give me another 1. 3 works. Want to pin that. Use that. Use that. Then that. Then run over here. And unpause time.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ow. Full hand. 3 and the position that it is isn't good. So I'll use that. Then I'll pin that for later. And where are you landing? All the way over here. Wow, 4 spaces is all. I just ran around the entire thing basically.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
We are nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
No, not a 3. Oh, better get my butt over there.
The walls rise.
Full hand. 3, perfect. Oh, it looks like there's a limit to the number of arrows you can have, which is 20.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Yes, yes, I know. We did it. We did it. Rob her, Baroness. Now with that done, remove that and add another lance. Continue. Now add this. Look, Nishka's machine arm.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You said, and I quote, "If you can take it, it's yours."
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Bye for now.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Nope, definitely won't be. Everything's gonna go to ruin thanks to what we're doing. We're making everything actively worse. New enemies. Full hand. I'll use this first, of course. Then this. Pin that and that. Ow. Use that. I want to pin a weapon just in case. Low health. Use this. Use this. Pin that. Three. Which means I can use this and this. And I'll go ahead and pin this health. There we go. All done. Good fight. I almost died. But I managed to pull through.
In my chest, up my nose, up
I'll just stay here. Because I forgot to roll. Now I need to run all the way back up. Because I'm forgetful and roll the dice. Dice has been rolled. Everyone's scampering around.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
No announcer this time? Yes, it's a family feud. Also, hi Mushy, how you doing? It's nice to see you, as always.
raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got
Hello?
Hello, Even.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a three-way fight between siblings, in which they're debating who is the rightful ruler after their father died. And you did, but it's okay, Mushy.
Poor Even.
Yes,
you
the
still don't know
siblings
how
were
to say
three.
what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Yes. I mean, what do you expect? We're in a place called Freedom. Hello, Shadow Man.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, even. Too long.
Even? It's cold.
And it's getting colder.
I'm working on it, okay? These things take time.
Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. But it can only be deliciously drawn out for so long. Until it, too, must reach an end.
Oh, nice.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
Yeah, that is totally fair. Mushy.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Hi.
Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
Deep exhale.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And yet, if you ever stand on one foot and hop in the future, I will have won. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it.
I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded. And what did you learn?
Pick my favorite way. I like the other guy's enthusiasm more because it was funny. I like the warrior one more.
Well, that's certainly an opinion. Maybe a wrong opinion, actually. It's not for me to say if that opinion is definitely wrong, even if it is, by all measures, so wrong. Thanks for the, again, quite possibly wrong feedback.
No, I tried both your teaching.
And what did you learn?
I liked yours best.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, Mr. You have made me proud, and also correct.
Whatever. I want to go this way first, I think. Because there's a thing that it was revealed over this way. I know, right? Isn't constructive criticism so good? Aw, I didn't realize that I had to talk to him to be able to be like, I like yours more. Whatever.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Hello? So spooky.
Well, an alert from a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you?
Well,
I'm speaking to you, girl.
What do you want?
The question is not what I want, Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself bends to me. To mind you, the rolls of the dice. I am the queen, girl. And you are a very long way from home, aren't you, Mother?
Give me my sister back.
Do I have your sister? I have so many children, you know. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in, destroy yourself and her.
Oh no. My name is Even.
Even? I know that name, as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
I'll never give up.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell, like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna...
Dice. You have a dice. Tell me, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Ethan. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Yoink. Exactly, Mushy. Murder weapon! Up, we're breaking up! Pulls the plug. But yeah, what were you ahaing about?
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister is looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know
Fair
my
enough.
sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes, actually, how did you know that?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Oh. Fair. This game does have actually rather charming dialogue, in my opinion. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Oh. Hello again, Shadow Man.
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Vern, hold tight. I'll get you out of there soon.
Will you even? Really? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective.
and wasting the Lord's time.
Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that, Shadow Man. I know, right? I'm back in the Duke's domain. I'm gonna go the other way. I came from this direction, completely got turned around. Or something happened and the landscape changed.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex.
No, I came from over here. What? This place is a maze, and I can't wrap my head around it.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex.
We're going this way, though. Cool. Found the way back to the middle. Met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's tough, she doesn't tolerate fools, and I kind of really like her.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
And I've met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
He, like, the laziest person you ever met was somehow also the most powerful person you ever met. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him for that.
That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
So, that's all three of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Yes, you should probably go get some sleep soon. I hope you feel better. And I hope things get better. But for now, sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you around soon, Mushy.
Hello, Even.
What, did the others make it here too?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now I can rest.
Are you your sisters?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you.
I know it's
I promised
not
you a gift.
the triplets of this
all I
war.
can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Oh. She's gone. Oh. D8 of Hate. Summon a threatening octahedron that, when shot or hit, explodes and hurts anything nearby. It is removed from play after 30 seconds.
even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would it ever make you think otherwise? We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are. You're my friend. You are my friend, right? We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. We're helping people. Remember that. You're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Moving those statues just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad, or I think it's impressive, not scary. Got so much potential. You see that, right? If you want the truth, then yes, I admit at first I was scared of you. Uh, but now you're like a brother. Onwards! Even though there's a side quest or two I haven't finished yet. I can't be bothered running around that town.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose.
What were we talking about again?
I have this pinky from the cow.
The finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he and I and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this
Oh,
portrait.
that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
The Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have one more thing.
What were we talking about again?
I have the weapon.
By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, even. What were we talking about?
The night the king died.
Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember.
That's all of the items. Now can you remember who murdered the king and started this war?
Yes, even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
Regale us.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap murderer.
Shush, children.
Nishka.
You're alive. You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you.
Who?
Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was
The Queen.
Shadow
Oh
Man.
no, it's the Shadow Man.
Bernie!
Oh, hey, Even, there you are. I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
Grump, grump, grump.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to Onecroft with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Rule Master's Bow. Transforms the sunshine into the Rule Master's Bow and tear arrows. Dice pips. Ah.
Over here!
Hey, Even.
Hey Bernie, thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Have you seen Odd, Bernie?
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Can you say hi to my parents for me? I feel bad about leaving them.
Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Tell him about the teapot too.
Oh man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
What you can do when you get back home?
I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage.
Enjoy it, kid.
Bye! And don't call me kid. We're practically the same age.
Talk.
There you are.
You're back to how you once were.
I am. At least, I mostly am. And the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, Even. But you need to move on. I have the feeling other people need you.
Thank you, Nishka.
I'll miss you. What did you say your name was, little girl?
I'm Even, Nishka. You remember me, don't you?
I'm just having some fun with you, Even. Now go. Run along now. Nishka has things she needs to do.
Let's see. I have one person to find still.
If I could see her again,
I tell her that I miss her.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
That poor woman. Completely mad.
No, she's not. She's perfectly fine now. Oh, I see something over here. Correction, I see something over there. Which looks like it's in the Count's domain? Come on. There you go. So, we're gonna run over there. I wish the fast travel let me go to the different domains, but nope. Also, it seems like they didn't expect people to come back over here.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the upper
Sure.
class. Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their
Let's
father?
pretend I don't.
Who do you
done
think
this.
did it? Who
It
do
was
you
none
think
of them.
killed their father?
As I was right. As I guessed at the beginning of this area. I just didn't think it was the Shadow Man. I really should have. I thought it was the Queen, though. Shadow Man could have been working under the Queen's orders, but I don't know for sure.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose.
Nothing really new. Yay, a pin. Damage. Ooh, there's a new card in there. Dice Slice. It takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through any being caught in its way. The corroding fun lasts 30 seconds. Sure. Then I don't have enough to buy anything else. At least not currently. Okay. Oh. Hello?
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped, deep within the Baroness's territory.
I've met him. He sends you his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He told me he misses you and that the second this war is over, you'll be together again.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
There you go. Last side quest done. And now we outie. Runny, runny, runny. Runny, 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 runny. That thing that I saw through the wall was the way forward.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
And now we go onwards. I wonder if we're gonna go to the 4th area or just skip to the 5th/6th. Onwards! To adventure! They've animated those legs really, really well.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Are you happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes?
I'm going to save my sister.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
No, I don't have any
How are
candy.
you gonna save anyone?
Hello? Are we there yet? This is worse than One Town. I thought Sixers got things better than One Town. Can't wait till we arrive in Six Town for real, and I'm a Sixer for real.
I'm scared. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
Hello? You somehow look uglier. That's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. Yes, this is Bernard. Hey, Bernie. I figured they'd find you sooner rather than later. Are you excited for where we're going? They're kidnapping us. No, they're rescuing us. That's what they said. You humans can't lie, can you? It's kinda not even hard for us. Oh no! Oh, the poor thing! The distress! Oh no! Hi, Dicey. Want to go this way. New. Hi, Dicey.
Dicey, over here!
Oi, oi, looking to get an invincibility
Manny, the
potion, are
fuck you're doing in here? Sure. Cheat cards. Was that better ones? Superb draw 0 things.
When you've come to the roll, flight.
Let me get rid of one of my lucky draws. Put in that superb draw because it's literally just a straight up upgrade.
I've got cards though.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
The puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But...
Quiet.
But... lemonade on a hot day. Getting tucked into bed. A nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm scared too.
That makes me feel a bit better. Do you have any happy thoughts?
I think about a future better than today.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Poor kid.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can boss around your robot buddy. I heard the Queen has her own magical dream world, where we all get to play, and our dreams come true.
I feel like that's somehow not true.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Okay, well, good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are, and... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
Shh. I'm not doing anything sneaky.
You clearly are. What's going on? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Lucky, listen.
No, you listen, Even. I rolled the queen's dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling. Nanny. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
What now? Dice? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! You're Odd's sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Oh. Full hand. This. Pin that. Use that. And that. Then.
Little girls who shouldn't have dice, Nanny's gonna make you pay the price.
Ooh. Give me a 3. Heck yeah! Perfect. Let me just place that there.
I ate children long before, and you and your dice means I'll taste marrow once more.
Full hand. I definitely want this. I'm gonna pin that. Oh, and use this. Not over till the nanny sings.
Dicey, hold on! Dicey!
Here, take my hand.
The queen!
This is for your own good, Warner.
Oh. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Oh no, we got knocked out. Whatever will we do? This is kind of eerie. Maybe even a little spooky.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity. Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned. Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
It's very blue.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you.
And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Yep.
Odd. Odd. Why did you do? Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
I'm just gonna say I called it. Because I did call that the queen was gonna try and groom her into being her replacement pretty early on.
Dicey! Where's that stupid ghost when you need it?
Dicey?
What an echo. Stealth section. This is supposed to be a stealth section? I just kind of ran straight through everything. Okay, I have my full controls back now. Whee! Are we back in the
Even
Valley of the
found herself
Dice?
approaching
Okay,
the
no.
edge of Forberg.
Forberg.
Or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
That doesn't sound lifeless. That doesn't
To
look
Even, it was
lifeless.
like an impossible vision. Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
Hello? Oh no! Even's not supposed to be here. She's underage. Hello? Okay then. That was a way to open the door.
Step right up.
Who wants to see my etchings? Anyone want to see my etchings?
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Fallberg, kid.
Come
on. Show me what you got. What you got?
Hey, someone
I'm a
told me
teacher.
Foreman's
It's
found
your
a
first
real
lesson, kid.
dice.
Don't
Yeah,
trust
right.
anyone.
I'd like to see that.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, four-burgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real live dice!
In we go.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble.
Danny Fortuna's brother?
Challenger has entered the arena. Though perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about to begin. Please.
Two. That. Pin.
If you win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get you both.
That's no fair!
That's life in Forberg, kid.
Full hand. I got a 2. I need a weapon. I'll use that one. Do that. Then. Fuck.
How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop haunting me!
Ooh, you're not doing so good.
Hey, real money if you shut up!
Roll the dice. Use that, pin that. Use that one. Get over to this guy and wail on him.
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Why fighting me?
Two. I would like that. Pin that. No, Dicey!
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Grab the pips!
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on myself.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right?
Aren't you a little young to be a smuggler?
I could ask you the same thing. Let's just say I'm old enough to be great at it and young enough that nobody suspects me. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
What makes your bag so special?
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. I'm sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favor in turn.
Dicey and I just fought him and we lost.
Because you don't have enough pips. Any fool can see that. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up.
He's already beaten me and Dicey up once.
And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge.
Hi, Storm.
Show him who's boss. Solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Sorry to hear about the nosebleed, Storm. Hopefully it gets
there,
better.
Stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
I don't know what I want anymore.
Now that's the first step, friend.
And what's the second step?
To figuring out what you do want. There was a time I wanted to get back home too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause. Whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new and start the whole thing all over again. But now, of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here.
What's special about Forberg?
Not a blessed thing. But when the foreman came here, he took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But, yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart.
Sorry about your hands.
Well, silver linings, friend. Now, I can live my days without expectation. Ain't nobody expecting nothing from a man on the street with busted hands. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna?
I
That's
figured.
how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here.
Does Fortuna make him do things? Are these things?
Nah, he is a ruffian, but he is his own man. And well, besides, I'm just sharing a hearsay. Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying.
He says the nanny's a real, unrepentant, swamp-brained bloob sandwich?
Well, that she is. And I'm betting that knowledge comes from hard-earned experience. I'm sorry to hear about your sorrows, friend. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even, next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt. I know you'll do good out there.
You called me even. How do you know my name?
Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman can take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
I will be right back. Oh, superb draw. Nice. Which, let me go ahead and add another one of those to my deck. But I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. So, Hello, hello, I have returned. Now let's poke around this town. Sure, we'll climb up here. Hello?
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure, that cheered me up.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
That's very sad, thank you.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die again.
Like reincarnation?
Exactly!
My brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
Boo-hoo blue?
Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
Poor Dicey. Want to patch him up as soon as we can. Well, let's talk to this person. Or this pair. Oh, jeez, poor Elba.
There. All hope ain't lost.
How can you say that?
Shh, someone's here.
What do you need?
Good, she'll help.
Oh, and she stopped. I can't even say it.
Speculating.
She stopped completely. With everyone, she says.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not, speculate? Kid, you hit your head? What else is she gonna do? Life's a game of speculation. Wagering on what the future holds, speculating on games, on life, on everything.
Imagine not speculating on the future. Insane! Like literally. Actually insane.
Hey, you can talk to her.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you.
And we'll pay you.
With a card.
A card you can use.
For speculation.
I don't see why she'd listen to a stranger over her friends. So you'll try.
Thank you, kid.
You'll find her hanging around Quadruple Saint Street.
Trying to make an honest living.
Sad.
Honestly depressing.
Even odds. This place feels like even more of a maze than the last place did.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now. You don't look like you're from around here.
Neither do you.
Good eye. I'm from Two Town. I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
For Royam, the bad mayor, I defeated him in a rhyme battle.
Say what?
I slapped together the two sides, so Royam's gone.
Say what now? I can't believe this. This is terrific. Finally, some good news in this loathsome ruin of a city crouching beside an even more loathsome, even more ruined city. That's right. I never acclimatized to Four Town.
I get it. One of your personalities is quiet and one is loud.
And Loud One is here to celebrate. Woo! I'm gonna head back tomorrow. Here, kiddo, take this. I never had use for it, but maybe you will.
Maybe
See
I
you around,
will.
kiddo.
Rule Master's Bow. Which... I only have one rule bow thing in my deck, apparently. Where's the Rule Master's Bow? There you go.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see. And my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve. Oh, Fortuna, don't you come for me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Cute.
Hey! You want some food though? I got loads of food. No, you don't want any food. It's fair, you don't have to take anything you don't want. When I first came here, I thought I had to do all sorts of things I didn't want. But now I found out the only person I have to make happy is me. And I'm happy here. I do suffer from some amnesia, which keeps me in a perpetual present, but beyond that... Hey, welcome! Make yourself at home. Oh, I'd shared some of my drink, but there's so little left. You want some food though? I got loads of food.
Make yourself comfortable, kid. Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
Garfield?
And nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway, stranger. Now, if you'll permit me to reiterate, make yourself comfortable, kid.
Sounds like Garfield's VA. All the months.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
There's the kids. Let's go that way. Lost Soul Alley. I have no clue where it wants me to, where all the switches are. But I will be getting that page. Oh, there's one. Come on, work with me here. There we go. Easy peasy. Lots of pots everywhere. Like, seriously, that's a lot of pots everywhere. Oh, I can't get up there.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Storybook.
A new queen rose to power, and, knowing what the games had become, took action. In a voice tinged with rage, she decreed that all dice be forever destroyed. Using the power of her dark, six-sided companion, called the One True Dice, she attacked any of her citizens foolish enough to protest. And thus began the No Dice War.
Hello?
Fort Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
I sure hope so. For your sake, friend. Hello?
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
Where exactly?
Here, in Forburg. The Queen's tearing it to pieces.
But I heard that was long ago. War's over.
That's rich. If it's really over, then tell me this. How come you have a dice? A dice that lies about the war, I might add.
Can you tell me about your experience in the war?
Ah, I bet you'd like to know. World's full of spies, and I'm not gonna tell them anything, you hear? I ain't gonna tell them about me or about how the Queen showed up one day and tore Forburg to shreds looking for something. Ah, you almost tricked me. But I'm too clever for you, you hear? Too clever by half. Because I've seen what happens when you're not clever. Happened to my friend Pooza. She got in the way of the Queen's search. She didn't do anything but be in the wrong place at the wrong time. And that's it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime.
Grim. That's horrible, but you have to let her go.
Hear her in the night, I do. Wailing, not in pain, but confusion. Like she doesn't know she's dead, but can't figure out why she's not living anymore. Only ever heard her say words once. Caught a glimpse of herself in the water. I don't deserve to be hated, she whispered. Clear as day. Then she went back to wailing.
That's awful. I'm haunted by a ghost too.
That's war, kid. Now run along, before you catch a bullet.
Come on. There we go.
Heard any
Hello?
good ghost stories lately?
Oi, oi.
You ever seen a ghost, kid?
Yes, you might say I'm an expert.
Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
A strange figure. It led me on a journey, but I haven't seen it for a while.
Chilling! Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all even doing here? I love it. Boy, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour. Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't act like I won't.
Last night.
When are they not?
Got me there,
Welcome to Forberg. You've got to go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know.
I just don't want life to get any worse.
Whoa! Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel?
Excited?
I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh?
Cards in your hands as we trade them.
You took the words right out of my cabinet.
Yoink. What is this? Summons a dice pad, standing on it, charges it. Once charged, it always chooses. Ooh. Hazards. Sonic Blue summons a dreaded blue that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. Dimensional Pull summons a mysterious pot creature from the Dice Dimension that catches adversaries within the range of its vortex. Sure. I'm just spending money to spend money at this point, so that the shop can get upgraded and we can get more pins and things.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear in there. They mess with powers they shouldn't.
I can't tell if this place is better or worse than the previous place. There's so many paths.
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll high like he can. And between you and me, I don't think we're gonna see another 4-roller in our lifetimes.
I can do it. I can roll high.
Show me your dice. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guaranteed loss, kid. Oh, now get out of here. It's for your own good.
Hello? Lost my shirt last night, but then I won it back this morning. That's Forberg, baby.
Put the knife again.
Wowie, zowie! I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forberg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You're certain about this?
I'm not certain about anything.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
No, but this guy Ludobeth says he can smuggle me back.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
If these towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself.
Have you heard of Ludobeth?
One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5...
Can you just please repair him?
Of course! Pass the little guy over! So we just add in the dots he had in 2-Town, and now the extra dots you found back in 3-Dom. And...
Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but forget I said anything.
Now you have to tell me.
It's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
Oh, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. I mean, there's no guarantee of success.
I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast.
You eat an absence of things for breakfast? Weird. Anyway, fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
No promises. I mean, I'll be trying my best not to, but...
The Bag Brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town, it's having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Yeah, do what we can.
Are you talking to me?
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 They just loop.
Talking to me?
That's silly. Fuck. Hello?
That foreman, and no, I will not call him the High Roller, is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know. The foreman, pardon me, the High Roller, thinks he's so great, but he's a jealous coward propped up by his fake dice.
Fair enough. Oh no! Full hand! 2. Use that. Save these 2. Then take this guy out. Ow. Roll the dice. Use that. That. Then that. And then... Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Ah! There. There. Pin that. Don't pin that. Because I only have a certain number of cards I can have in my hand at one time. Sure. And then I'll save that. Oh, jeez. Ow. So now I have explosive arrows. Throw! Use that. Use that. Pin that. Come on. There we go. Cleared encounter. Bonk. I said, bonk. Hello?
I hate gaming. That's right. I said it. I hate gaming.
Hey, you're Elma, right?
Ah, you spoke to my friends. Of course you did. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in, or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
In a way, isn't life itself a game of speculation?
What, everything's a game simply because we live in a world with giant board game arenas ruled by a queen who decides our fates with the roll of a random dice? That actually is a fair point, kid. Oh, maybe you're right. Well, bye forever. Well, bye forever.
Okay, that was an interaction. That was a much shorter conversation than I expected it to be. Okay, now I need to get back to these guys.
Still the boy.
Well, I talked to Elma. And what did she say?
Does she want to speculate with us?
Absolutely, she does.
We're gonna have so much fun with her now.
Elma's returned to the fold.
Nothing bad will ever happen again.
Or if it does, we can have some fun predicting what will happen with it because of speculation.
And speculation always pays.
Okay. Super elixir.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Oh, hello.
Back again, huh?
Hello?
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I heard one from the military, man.
Oh, war. The source of many, many ghosts. Both dead and living.
It's about his friend.
Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned sometimes even more memorable than even the finest victory. What else is it about?
It's about how life is sometimes out of our control.
Oh, sounds sad and unfair and very, very spooky. Oh, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. Thank you, kid. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
In fact, I have one more.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait.
It's about this duck.
Oh, I see. And?
How the saddest thing a kid can imagine isn't that sad, which is good, actually. How it got turned into food, but... And how it got stuck in a hole and also
Did they,
cried.
you know, die at the end and become a ghost?
Yes, absolutely.
Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky, which is to say it is extremely both those things. Keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Nope, that's all for now.
Oh,
Sorry.
listen, you come across.
Runny, runny, runny. I think the last one is gonna be in. There we go. In this area, maybe? No, that's the look of someone who wants to know what the future holds. I've got the best fortunes in town. Please, I'm looking for someone named Uma. Uma, that is a surprise. I thought you could see the future. I can see yours, child, and you will not find Uma. How dare you? A wandering soul comes looking for a glimpse of her tomorrows. I'm looking for Uma. Many look for her, child, but only a few will ever find her. You don't know where she is. You fancy yourself a soothsayer too, and diviner of futures. Then tell me, child, what do you see in my future? Disappointment? There may be some hope for you yet. Goodbye, child, and may you find saner goals tomorrow. No. A coin across my palm is all it takes to reveal your destiny. Your fortune is that you're about to pay me to reveal your fortune. A coin placed in your ear never whispered any secrets. But a coin in my hand could reveal the whole world. It's very misty, foggy. For some reason, your future seems dicey. I see much ahead of you, child. Much ahead indeed. You are something else, child.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about Umax? I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune. I don't want to end up like those who knew too much.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
That's a voice.
I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do exactly what you're fated to. It's enough to drive anyone crazy. I can see what happens to everyone, but do they listen? No. They just giggle and laugh and forget and do it anyway. Oh, I know what happens to me. I know what happens to everyone. I haven't been surprised in 30 years.
Adventure. Rug Reader's Domain.
Ah, you, gentle wanderer. Have you come to know your fortune?
I want to find Uma.
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit.
She's a ghost?
Aren't we all? All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds.
Thanks.
Be safe, wanderer. But don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
Sure, why not?
Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. A journey into random, into darkness. And a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Yes, your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they... No!
What? What did you
No,
see?
I don't dare say more. No,
Hi,
too much hands on
Jewel.
the balance, child.
Been a while.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please.
Even didn't learn much from the fortune tellers. Honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happen is strictly against the narrator's code. But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead could be dangerous.
That is totally fair. For the most part, I have just been playing on my own, though, these days. Actually, I should go ahead and keep forging forward. Hello?
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think?
Yes?
Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some threads. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are you interested in?
Yes, this game is very weird, but also very charming. The purple, that's gotta have something to do with Uma.
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other. But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas.
Does the red one have anything to do with Uma?
Ah, yes, the red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
The blue one. Will that lead me to Uma?
The blue one? A fine choice. There are a pair of best friends in this city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored.
Are there any other rugs?
None that will affect you, young dice wielder. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma, yes?
I do.
Then go and keep your dice friend close.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and spooky. For now, Even had little choice but to seek out those people she'd mentioned, and hope that when she'd returned, Uma would be there too.
Interesting. Boop. I'm guessing she's Uma.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
Hello?
A game arena is now accepting new challenges.
I see. I'm guessing I have to go there for one of the things.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
I can't believe you cheated me.
Earb and Clark.
What? No, you cheated me.
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Sure, sounds like fun.
That's the spirit! Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it. I'll roll the dice and...
Gazoo!
So you yell Gazoo when the other player rolls?
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
I brought my own dice like any true gamer.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Okay, I'll roll your dice.
Yeah! Zoo!
Is that good?
It's not bad. Dang, what's your wager?
One dice card, one of the wagerable items.
A stunning move, but will it pay off for a conservative gazooer?
I roll for initiative and...
And?
And... You lose! Yes! I'm so sorry. And with my inverse wager multiplier and plus 10 card reversal, you actually wagered it all and definitely 100% ultra lost.
I'm checking the rules and it says that it's not even possible to lose this badly. So technically, you're also cheating as you lose. The rules say if this ever happens, we're to send them a letter by Raven so they can update the rulebook with a painting of Biggest Loser. Ooh, there's a prepaid envelope. With a raven. It's not moving.
Thanks for the game. Goodbye.
That was an interaction. How do we learn the game?
Steven, how's your adventure going?
How did you end up in Fortburg anyway?
Oh, Seymour has his ways, even. And not even the Queen can stop my wanderlust. I go where I please. Well, most of the time. Truth be told, I just kinda woke up with no knowledge of how I got here. But it's fine. It's fine.
See you around,
Not
Seymour.
if I see you first.
First, I want to turn in the last ghost story. Oh.
Hi, Stephen Dicey. You look like... me?
Oh, no.
Oh, and there's you. So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I heard one from a soothsayer.
Wow. Oh, the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge. If you could ever get them to talk to you. So, let's hear it.
It's about a mother.
Ooh, I already like where this is going. And?
And how somehow she walks these grounds still.
Classic, classic! Oh, and so mysterious. Who is she? Is she still here? What keeps her here? What does she want from us? Why, it's got tragedy, romance, mystery. I love it. Frankie kid, heard any good ghost stories lately?
Nope, that's all for now.
Listen, you.
Excuse me. Darn robots putting up their wanted posters in our town. This is Nanny Fortuna's job. The nanny, the queen, or darkness itself. Who knows? That's just some dice wielder now, wanted for high crimes and misdemeanors. Now she's hiding out here in Fort Town. Right selfish of her, if you ask me. Next thing you know, they'll be destroying our new Forberg again to find her. Just like they did to the old one. She should turn herself in, that's what I think. But I'm sure she didn't mean to come here. Doesn't matter what she meant. What matters is the nanny and those black goo buckets do in response. Well, keep your eyes peeled for her. Whoever she is, I'll be doing the same. Yoink.
She doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square shape justice.
Hello?
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods. Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect.
Odd thing to say to a complete stranger, but
well, let me tell you about him. His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
Like the shoulders of the gods?
Precisely. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time.
Who are you when he's not around?
I don't understand. We're in love.
What did you do before you met him?
I used to paint, but no. I never think about those times anymore. His interests are much more interesting. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he went to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas, but that seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me?
Sure.
You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that?
But you need to be your own person.
I need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my message.
An arena is now available for battle.
I should go back and do the first one. Runny, runny, runny. You know what? Heck it.
I can't believe. No, I'm pretty sure.
Sure sounds like fun.
Yazoo!
Is that good?
Come on now, roll it already.
Can I roll my own dice?
Your own rigged dice, you mean? No, you're gonna roll one of our.
Okay, I'll roll your dice.
Zoo!
Yeah, gazoo.
What? You can't yell kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a kazoo card up your sleeve? We haven't even distributed cards yet.
I'm not cheating, I think.
Should have known a friend of Seymour would cheat like he did.
Wait, Seymour cheated? I thought you cheated.
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
My brain. I can't. No,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you.
Sure,
Hey,
sounds like
that's
fun.
the spirit.
Yazoo!
So you got a zoo. I
Yeah,
roll.
your
Okay,
own
I'll roll your
rig-
dice. Is that good?
It's not impossible.
Oh, you can't win.
I roll for it. And
You win.
wait, what? Ooh, nicely
Yay,
done.
we did it.
And with no external signs of cheating.
Ah, shoot. Okay, well, fair's fair. I guess this card is yours then. Not that it's of any use to you. You'd have to have a living dice for that to work.
Kazoo.
What? Did that dice just say kazoo?
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye, little miss. I don't like losing, so we're not playing with you anymore.
Sonic Bloop. In we go.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I got good news for you.
That man. That was the man who'd thrown even in the garbage in Town. He was a jerk. And even had to help him all the same.
Okay, what is it that I gotta do? Just keep moving it forward. Whatever. I'll just roll with what I got. Old Four Town Gauntlet.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
This looks like it's gonna be a long gauntlet. Goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. If the playing piece lands on this tile, a durability bubble will appear. Any weapon wielded within this bubble will have its durability restored. Oh, nice.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
You know what? Roll. We just need it to move forward. Come on. Full hand. Use that. Use that, which I can trade that out for the better version.
A durability bubble has appeared. adversary has been defeated.
We
The
did
playing
it.
piece can now advance.
Throw the dice. Use that. Use that. And that. This is weird, yes, but it's fun. I've been enjoying it at least. It is a action deck builder.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Runny, runny, runny. Ow. Ow. And I got the spear again. Nice.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Can I just straight up break these? Because having the bow would be nice, no? It has to be explosive. Because I'm not sure how much wear this game puts on my computer, or strain, I should say, and I want to play it safe.
There's a durability bubble in the board game.
It's just easier.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
I can, but I haven't yet. And at this point, I've been live for 4 hours and don't feel like it. It's okay. It's not a bother to me. also some days I just don't feel like streaming with my animated avatar.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to
Another
advance.
one.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Yes, follow me back to here, where my durability can get refilled. Ow. Easy peasy.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Gonna unpin that, pin that, play that. And then we run along. Runny, runny, runny. There we go. Might as well. Then I'll pin that as well.
Incoming bombers!
I'm just trying to get this piece to move forward.
Incoming treasure!
Ooh, treasure. Sure. I wonder if this changes my arrow type. It does.
A weapon durability bubble has appeared.
Perfect. Now, what enemies are gonna spawn here that'll stop me? Nothing? use that so that I have the powered up version. Then I can go for just pin that. Have fun committing crimes, Jewel. Hopefully it's fun.
Here comes more treasure. A durability bubble has appeared.
Poke, 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 poke. Ow. Not that it matters, as the game is over. Ow. Boop. And there we go. Whee! Hello.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait, hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
From Two Town, you called me a oneer and... Or, I don't know, do you throw a lot of little girls in the trash?
It's you! Of course it is. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Fair.
Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend.
So I guess you were saved by
Well, I'm
oneer
a fair
garbage.
sort. I'm glad you did. Easy! Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things in Two Town, didn't you? And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right? So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, and now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life started getting worse right after I met you, yeah? Nah, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get. See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way. Even if the reward she was given was a short length of unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread.
A fair jewel. Purple thread. This unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread can't help but seem important.
Come on, Dicey!
Whee!
Dicey, come on!
Now you're going to the second board. I think it was over here. It's up there. Runny, runny, runny. Or it's down there. Either way, this gets us to where we wanted to go. Hello?
Vigilante for hire. Freelance police for hire. Raconteur for hire. Freelance vigilante raconteur for hire.
Person of many talents, clearly.
Cards here.
Oh, right. I have a lucky draw that I want to switch out with a superb draw. Let's see. What's the game here? Rolly.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to
The
lower the ladder
foreman's
and
roulette.
get to your goal.
The goal of this board game is to lower an exit ladder to the arena floor. Do so by bringing globes into the pit in the center of the arena. For each globe brought into the pit, the ladder lowers one step further. Once it reaches the arena floor, the game is over. Whenever you roll dicey, new globes appear in the slots surrounding the arena. The number of new globes are equal to the result of the roll. To release globes, fire your slingshot on the buttons by the slots. Once released, you can also nudge the globes in any direction by shooting at them. Ow. Ow. Use that, pin that. I do want to get rid of this guy. He's being a nuisance.
Out of globes, roll your dice to get more.
Pin that. Ow. Taking enough damage. You want to use this. I should use this first, though. I'll pin these.
Halfway through the board game.
Ow. there's the gun guy. I think I might be done. Use this. Use this like this. There we go. Easy peasy. A Dear Jane letter. A sealed letter to Odessa Wayfair from the love of her life. And money. GG easy. And now we gotta give this letter to the lady. Who is right over here.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince?
No, but I found a letter.
A letter? Let me see. Dear, oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that the longer we were married, the more I became just a reflection of him, and he a reflection of me. He goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with, and he's not the man he used to be either, and that we both deserve better. We deserve to be full people. He then says this isn't healthy, that he needs to find time apart to rediscover who he is, and he hopes I do the same. Oh no, he's gone, and he's not coming back. I've lost everything.
No, you haven't. You still got yourself.
I don't want me, I want him! But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I rediscover who I used to be and truly am and break free of obsession and idolatry and become a fully realized person again, then maybe he'll take me back.
No, that's not what. It's the wrong motivation for that.
It's the right one for me. Yes, I can do this. I can achieve self-realization for love. Let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead, for all your help. And when you look at it, you can remember me and him and us.
Oh dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given must have a use somewhere, right?
Totally. Roses are red, and so is this thread, which yearns to be weaved into a rug. Right, I'm supposed to be looking around and keeping an eye out for wanted posters of me. Because I'm apparently... They've made wanted posters of me now. But to believe a little girl would be the most wanted criminal.
There you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
Poor Dicey.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Wanted.
They don't even know her name.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB.
She wouldn't be your best friend by any chance.
Well, he was. There was a time when he was. Me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could. It was a good life, and then the No Dice War came to town, and there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, you know, we rolled a... Oh, and we lost. And afterwards, I couldn't face that. Face her.
What was the No Dice War like?
The Queen completely destroyed this once majestic town. You can see the rubble now and think you can imagine what the city was like, but you can't. This here used to be a place of honor and honesty, of music and magic. We rebuilt, but we lost so much. It's not the same. The new Forberg, it's twisted reflection of what was. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until there was simply too much to apologize for. And so I never have.
Have you tried to find her?
No, I couldn't. I can't. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Yeah, we get that a lot. We can take care of ourselves.
You sound like a young me, but that arena fight taught me otherwise. It can't be won. We can't win.
You don't know me.
Indeed I don't. But you're acting brash, headstrong, and who knows, maybe that's what you need to win the fight. I'm not holding my breath, but I wish you luck.
A game arena is now ready for new challengers.
Oh, that's a cute little face. There's a cute face on the building.
Not on my...
Yay.
You think she's here? I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone. Anywhere. I think you're paranoid, Gary. I think that's something this wanted woman would say. Todd, if that is your real name.
That's silly. Need to get up here. And find where the last game is. I think it's over here. Here it is. Cute face! In we go.
I've got cars to trade.
How much money do I even have? A fair amount. And we've gotten all the card packs. No, there was a new one. There it is. Dice War Cannon. An old cannon for the No Dice War enters the game, spitting explosive projectiles. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. What's up, Jewel? Something on your mind? Oh, looks like I got all the bonuses that I'm gonna get. fair. I try to be as well, but it's a little hard. This game requires a lot of thinking. The goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Watch out, a deadly playing piece will be chasing you in this board game and it will hurt anyone caught in its path. Throw the dice. Panic, 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 panic. Ow. Okay. Ow. It's not permanently running me down, it's following a few paces behind. Four. Pin that. Use that. Use that. It just catches up because it has less pieces. Throw. Hold on. I don't want to hurt myself. Just keep throwing the dice. Just keep throwing the dice.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Throw the dice! Okay. Just keep on running. All the way to the end.
Defeat all the enemies for the board game to end.
There. Might as well pin this. Use that healing. And there we go. Aw, tiny lifeless body of QV, the dice of rando dice-wise. I think I might have broken the board game a little bit. Yeah, the wall wasn't there a second ago. But hey, a win's a win. Yeah, I need to go back through here, I think. Yeah, this way. I am glad they made it, so that quest markers are visible through walls. That helps a lot. Hello.
Have you won the fight?
I have.
And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How do you do it?
It's about QB.
Oh no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you.
She wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I don't think that's how dice roll.
She wouldn't. But that doesn't mean I can stop. I should have been more like her. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace. And then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate our friendship, to celebrate what it stood for. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think she would have wanted you to have it. I don't need blue thread to remind me of what we shared. She lives in me now, and if I could give you some advice...
Yes, I could use some.
The bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives. Don't let anyone keep you apart. You belong together. Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. It was oddly comforting, actually.
Nice. This blue thread seems to pulsate with warm, comforting magic. Soothsayer tents, please.
Come on, Dicey!
Runny, runny, runny. Threads, threads everywhere. Hello?
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today?
I have all 3 threads.
Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment, you thought everyone might deserve a second chance. And this blue thread from the 2 friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it too, isn't there? The old dice wielder made peace with his past, and in doing so, found a new motivation for the present. And this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? We can't lose ourselves in someone else. We have to be our own people, no matter how much we idolize someone. Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or not.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
Oh, interesting. There was the title drop there.
Long ago, in the land of Random, there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. And everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies. The witch, with her magical dots, gave every dice tremendous power. It was chaotic, but fair. Horrible, but beautiful. It was life. But sometimes there were disasters. One day, a new queen came to power, and she decreed her dice should be the only one. The queen hunted down all the dice in Random, tearing them from their wielders. It was a war, and she won. But still, she was not satisfied. She turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Forberg, searching for her, but the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped to her dice's valley, shrouding her way behind her. To this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign of her, for they both know she will one day return and help the dice wielders do the same.
Exposition.
I am Uma.
Oh, hello. I'm.
You are even. I'm sure you have many questions.
Dot dot dot.
Though you seem unwilling to ask them. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me, and it gave them great power. There were many of us then. The queen killed us all except me, because I hid For years, decades. And now you dare to disturb me.
Did you make it so Dicey and I met?
Did I? You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random, and I love it.
My sister, she's lost, turned evil.
Only if you believe her to be. What is it you want?
I want my sister back.
You and she are like two dots on a dice, but it's yet to be seen if you share a face. You've been having dreams, even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together, but all is not as it seems. The last dice has not yet been rolled.
I think I understand.
Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you what you want, even Dicey. Remember who you are, and remember. Sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
We got dice pips. Oh, and quick draw. Oh, hello there.
We may have to fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, let's break some robots.
Give me a good roll. Dang it. Come on, give me a good roll. Good. Cool, I can have an actual weapon now. Pin that. Roll the dice. That. Nap that. Actually. now. There we go. Oh, there's more of them. The random is good, and food is pretty good. Not the best I've had, but it's not bad either. Yeah, I'm hoping you don't die from yours either.
Even's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Fort Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
Hi, Winter.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! I'm so relieved.
You sound surprised.
Well, a little, but it's a good surprise. It's just...
That's fine.
It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips! Oh, with this, I can give Dicey a mighty 5. All you need to enter that final arena to battle the foreman and his high rolls. Are you ready? Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey as soon as you have a 5. There'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. Do we do this or no?
There's one more thing.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready.
And we'll do this next time. Yeah. It's the plushie we gave to our sister who got kidnapped and now is being groomed to be the next monarchical evil ruler of this kingdom. Yeah. Isn't this game great? But as I said, that's where we're going to end it because I want there to be at least a couple hours worth of the game left for me to do in one more stream. So, yeah. Let us see who is live. Jade's playing Diablo. It's kind of the same vibe. Sure, we'll go raid Jade. Boop. And here's my raid message for both subscribers and non-subscribers. Yep, killing and stuff. Jade is a very nice and fun person. I've raided them a few times. Always lovely with them, though. But for me, that is it. I want to thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it greatly, as always. Next Tuesday will probably be more La Mulana 2. Next Friday will probably be more Lost in Random, and we'll probably finish Lost in Random. Then my schedule from there might get a bit dicey. But I'll keep you all posted, and we'll see what happens. But that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.